Are we good? I think we're good, yeah, I think we're good. Are we good? Mm-hmm. I think we're good, yeah, I think we're good. The fuck is in my water? What is that? What the what the fuck is that? Bum 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 bum. Amazing. Where's this thing? This should be good, yeah? I think we should be good. I think we should be good to go. I have nothing else on this computer yet, but other than that, we should be good. Anyways, where did we get off yesterday? Where did we get off? Yeah, we were like down here somewhere, right? Making our way down here. We were kind of talking about this whole. Oh, we should have got the clip, right? Damn, we didn't get the receipt. Damn, damn, we didn't get the receipt. But anyways, we talked about this whole thing forming down here, right? The whole idea of like give it time, given the gap below on CME. So yeah, multiple different ways you could have gotten into this along at this point. Although we'll say it's starting to look pretty weak, right? Starting to look pretty weak. Yes, we are grinding higher right now, but definitely losing. Signs of weakness are definitely appearing across the board. Alts though today, yeah, alts wow. Solana, ETH, all that stuff really sending. In terms of the trades, nothing's really changed either. Like up in the long here, but really it's more of like a hedge for the short than anything. Cause I don't know what's going on here, right? Like, until we figure out what's going on up here, like in this kind of range, who knows? Are we doing like a failed auction on the higher time frame here and going lower back into like the value? Or we're filling the gap. I mean, I guess like this would be part filling the gap, and I guess the opposite question would be: are we gonna go without filling the gap? Right? I suspect it's the former, but we shall see. Don't gotta guess, right? Gotta just wait and see at this point. But we know what we're on the lookout for. Don't need to worry about getting into a short, but if we were not in one, probably this would be it, right? Coming here pretty soon, whether it's like now, or it does like maybe like another like third drive here, or it does like the move up here first, right, into like that region, and then it does it. Yeah. Probably get a couple the rest of the day before we continue yapping, yeah? Also in the middle of doing laundry. Our timer is set. Okay, amazing. Also, I think I may have broken my window. Like, something is not right with that thing. I was cleaning the windowsill, and I opened the window to get some fresh air in the room, and I don't know, it is not like closing right or something. I don't know what's up with this thing. Probably get check up on the rest of the data, yeah? See what's going on here. You miss anything interesting? Warnaw. Warnaw.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart. It's all instinct. She said, "You good?" I said, "Barely." Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I hedge her love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari
Leave this off for now.
That's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
Shout out to the math. Damn, I'm hungry. I didn't do any groceries when I'm leaving town. Damn. We have one banana almond butter sandwich left. That's it. Then we're cooked. Shout out to the mouth. Also, let's make sure let's stay focused. Let's first update everything, yeah. Update our levels, get a look at everything, see what's going on. It's an outside day too, right? So we're about to roll over. Interesting. Let the DJ go crazy, right? Some energy. I'm falling asleep already. It's 8 o'clock. Goddamn. Goddamn. Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Is it math, right? Does he do the breakdown math or no? Or no?
Traders in the back, glow up, show up, every stack intact. Marco's got the vibe, yeah, the whole room's tapped. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Marcos trays. Windows low. Charts high. Moves with the gang. Yeah. Racks. Yeah. Cruise through the city with my gang in the back. Orders in the system, yeah, we run it like that. Every candle measured, every level on track. One signal drop, whole squad react. We don't talk loud, now we talking the math. Every point precise like we cut with a draft. Profits in the trunk, couple racks in the stash. Bear try step, he gon' leave in the past. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, while the charts still sway. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Never. Levels hit perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Hands on the wheel, mind locked on the zone. Market in my pocket, whole trend I own. Each pullback, yeah, that's a step to the throne. Entry so cold, it could chill your phone. Never rush moves, got the patience built in. One green flash and a profit locked in. Squad all sharp, yeah, the circle all win. Math on the board, that's the code we in. We don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, while the charts still sway. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Never. Levels hit perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Yeah. Marco's trades. Cool moves. Cold math. Gang eat together. Always.
Yeah.
Shout out to the mom.
Whole gang lit. Bags heavy. Marcos, let's ride. We in the charts with the crew that's back. Stack so tall, yeah, don't collapse. Lights on us while the beat goes flat. Every tray hit, now the bottles
What
get
is
cracked.
this?
Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. Money keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up
What the
high when we
fuck
run
is
that
this?
game. Profits go wild when they hear our name.
with the crew, that's facts. Stack so tall, yeah, it don't collapse. Lights on us while the beat goes flat. Every trade hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. They keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name. Late nights.
We move risky, math in the clip, lifestyle 50-50. Yeah. Charts look calm, but the waves still deadly.
Harris Kamal.
Cold eyes stare when the numbers turn heavy. Ice on my neck, but the trigger finger ready. Fade the herd, I don't follow no sheep. Yacht life days, but the grind don't
Hey brother, how was your evening? Amazing, amazing. How's yours?
Shorts get squeezed while the Lambo top go. Feast on the charts, every candle I know. From the bottom now it's all high floors, no low. Count chips in the penthouse suite. Glass floor view while the city don't sleep. Ops mad cause my man deep. Fibonacci lines cut clean through beef. We move risky. Math like a drum, let it hit me. Clips both ways if they
I think I broke my window, so yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Do not know what's up with that. Just watching ETH right now. Ethereums. Interesting. Interesting.
Whole fam up now. Yeah. Lights low, charts glow. Yeah, yeah. Fam good, whole table eating. All nights, turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, not a mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, these things obviously look like they want to go higher, but I don't know what's going on with this whole thing and all of these. You know, a little suspicious. Especially if this potentially start to bounce too. Don't know what's going on there. Well, Bear is low-key locking this down, right? Not a single candle close below above the 0.5 so far. Trying to just yamming it in our face right here. for now. I was just looking on the higher time frames anyways. Mm. Curious how the open interest is looking on ETH, right? Because last time we looked at it, there's like so many shorts left to squeeze still. Bum, 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 bum. I imagine most of those have been got now though. And then we kind of clear all these highs. Curious how much juice is left in this move now. Oh yeah. Only 6% away from all-time high. Don't know if all-time high first or. I mean, the alts have been looking strong, but everything else is looking pretty weak right now. Well, I don't know about weak, but like. Definitely wants to roll over. There's gonna be a bunch of hidden bull divs though, so I'm sure people are gonna be looking to entertain this bounce. What is that? Soul sending. Damn, I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Shout out to ETH though. ETH spot bags ascending. Honestly, days like when ETH sends like when the whole market is sending on days like today, it's honestly just ridiculous, right? Just look at your portfolio, like then look at it again like 4 hours later, just fucking like going crazy. don't even make no sense. Bom, 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 bom. What was I gonna look at? So yeah. So how did that ETH company do? Didn't look particularly interesting last time I looked.
Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Nah, cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper. Candle glow, sun on skin. Get a fit blocked in. Poolside bag with a
You know what, I must say I've been captivated by the idea of trolling in some low caps in the stock market. Looks like that does like a little fun, not gonna lie.
Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings in bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shake. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag come first. Don't need stress, just math that word.
Boom, 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 boom. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper.
Bum, 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 bum. Cause I've been seeing some people that trade this stuff, and it looks pretty comical. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're either squeezing out all the people that are trying to like get easy money on like those stupid low cap pumps, or shorting them, or they're shorting them themselves with size. Looks kind of OP. Looks like another broken strategy in the stock market, low key. Only problem is like there's
Marco got the levels mapped out, that's fact. Fibs on chart, arm loading at the cracks. 6-6 tap,
definitely abusive, but there's always somebody bigger out there, right?
bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wit touch deep, now the chart say blessed.
It's the real problem.
Hold then run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 0.618, the base for the kill. Stack gets bigger when the wit get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in the
So I'm curious how these people go about dealing with that situation.
field. Chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wicked. Op start stress. I stay cool, that wick so blessed. She roll my wood while I count these racks. Price touch once, ain't never come back. We don't chase, we place then chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 618, yeah, that spark my thrill. 75 hit, I'm way too chill. Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chillin', watch the tape replay. They rush bys, I'll wait for the K. Get that field, then chart obey. 6-6 fib, got ops and fear. Price bounce off it, then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big field hit, it ain't touched yet. Bad bitch with me rolling up again. I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bend. Wick come kissing that deep retrace.
Oh no, I not mean to do that.
Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that fib, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say bless. Golden bounce, hold and run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 786, now the trap gon' steal. That field was major, now watch me chill. Stack get fat when I play them zones. Fibs on point like I'm throwing stone. Golden pocket, luxury trap. They want vibes, I want math.
Yeah, Marcos, you sure of that? Ha! Bottom end, baby. Now we dancing.
Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. Mad short, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. They said bearish, I said bet. Tap that fib, then place the nets. While they panic, I just flex. Profit hit, now cut the check. You fight trend, I just dance. Hit one trade, now I'm in France. Shorted lows, that's no chance. Now your funds wearing sweatpants, bro. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. Bottom call, I ring that bell. Up short low, straight into hell. With that dip, that's where I dwell. I stack games while they just yell. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, hey, don't do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past.
Cold man, war man, war man, dance it. Now they feel it. Feel came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts, I suppose. Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it float. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, not in crowds. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow. Made it up the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts I spoke. Whispers in the candle wicks. Zones hit deep, then it rips. Told him I went off the wrist, not a ghost, I exist in the script.
Hourly candle in 2 minutes. Okay.
From the dark to the
Okay.
no love, just layers. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos,
Island breeze, charties, we up the now. Bliss, me catch the long, me never stress. Try deny me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Max so crisp, me no need feel like. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them hate us cry. Stepping below charts on screen. Split roll fat, my mind stay clean. Price come test me zone, that mean. Whole squad up, no in between. MetaMask loaded, wallet stay fat. Break out coming, me double that. Island girl, watch me stack. She say Marcos, you too.
Go to the mouth.
Trading me eyes and sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mass so crisp, me no need feel like. Profit jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them made us cry. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. What them know about math and grind? Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refine. Digit stack while them stay behind. What them know about math and grind? Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refine. Digit stack while them stay behind. No fear inside. Price rich levels, I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins on island nights as Marcos.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the prophecy, midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP sets. Wind blowing like it spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to
Go to the mouth.
Trading in the Lambo, shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the prophecy, flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back in the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit, then the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
That 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on the tap. Let's take that shot, take no cap. That 702 hit clean, no lag. Clean, do the math. dance and do the math. Run it back, price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot, no cap. At 786, hit deep, I snap. Do the math, that blast. Baddies love it when the levels match. Chart lit up like a neon spark. Trading art with a club beat hard. No emotions, just that code. Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes. Don't chase green, I just align. It's all math, baby, every time. Do the math, run it back. Hit my zone and it face the black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash. Do the math, let it stack. She whisper in fear while she arch her back. Map that trade, then danced it out. Now the club's in sync with the route, no doubt. You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. Play by green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like poetry. I'm in sync, no urgency. Betty's dancing, mama beat. Trade his smooth, then we eat. TP flashing like a strobe. Hit that exit, then reload. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Wait for it. Plan that hit, don't pray for it. Chart don't owe you, play it smart. Patience, baby, that's the art. Marcos, another one. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right.
Let me stand up. God damn! God damn! God damn!
Money, math,
I said I was juicy, Marcos.
juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking deader.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and
Show to the
rhythm, I
math, right?
believe.
Show to the math.
Chase, just a tease. Trade
Show to
so
the
ripe, got 'em weak in the knees.
math.
Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in.
The question is, does it do part 2, right? Part 2 of the math?
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can't play, not pray. Nope. Juicy wrist, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Lines on glow, watch it pull back. Marcos got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack.
So I deleted these on my laptop because they're all fucking.
zone. 618, we in that zone. Slide. Touch the line, then I'm gone, gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone, zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Price to the fib, I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow, got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. No more guessing, just precision. No emotions, just the vision. They want hype, I want the rain. Chart react, I don't explain. Golden pocket glowing still. Price obeys the math, the will. Marcos drew it, price complied. Fibs don't miss, we let it ride. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Just a line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you win, sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide. Got.
Marcos.
Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wig kept fang. Sniped my stop, then took off dang. Got my T, spit it on the Mac. For the group chat, yeah, I'm back. Taught me once, I ain't mad though. Math still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. When I lost, baby, we don't fold. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. It's all part of the dance. Fibs hit weird, take another chance. Rinse the chart, never chase. Cause profit loves a patient face. I gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. Chart said no, but I said plot. Back in the
Pretty alarming here. Pretty alarming here, right? For bullish, things starting to get pretty alarming here. This is it, right? It's like last stand for now. Yeah.
Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 to 3 hit, now I'm in the groove.
This is gonna be a pretty big zone to be fighting for. Because if not, we just take pixel fuck to the value area high on the bearish retest and coming straight back down. So if we start to nuke through this, sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. I don't know if we're stopping at that gap. Bum, 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 bum. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah. Kind of as we discussed when the stream started with this formation of price action, right? This sequence. Not looking particularly hot. These things haven't even started nuking yet. Not saying they have to, but like they're not like rolling over in unison. Will the open interest look in here?
Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30.
Damn, 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 damn.
Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO in I breathe slow. Time to flash.
I'm gonna set some alarms and just chill, yeah? Stick to the original plan. And for the people, we were talking about this potential short, right? This is probably going to be it. For the people that weren't in it. Next best bet is to get in on the full rotation play. Open outside. I don't know how inviting this looks at the highs like that. I'm gonna get some food and then we'll come back and look at the open interest. Because I might want to add to the short, to be honest. To be honest. Let's eat first.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Charts lit, bags up, Marcos, let's go. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, sweet, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me. Tick by tick, yeah, the math don't play. Stack that win, let it ride all day. DJ drop heat like my entry stay. Every move hit, yeah, the profit my pay. Dance with the beat while the bags inflate. Never chase highs, I just set them wait. Now I'm in the zone, club full, no hate. Life so sweet when the charts rotate. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, sweet, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me. Spin that, flip that, profit in my lap. Pull up, drip up, traders in the back. Glow up, show up, every stack intact. Marco's got the vibe, yeah, the whole room's tapped. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, sweet, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me.
Marcos. Ibiza nights, chart lights. We trade different.
Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 chart up, no visa. Nah, cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, yeah, the fib locked in. Poolside back with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin. Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shake. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and a bag comfort. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert.
Straight in front of that in Ibiza. Golden 10 chart up, no visa. Cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, yeah, the fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the wins begin.
Chilling where the candles kiss. Golden pocket, can't miss this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise mist. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the villa in Ibiza.
Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hot. No chase, just plan that's cleaner. Marcos moves like a summer leader.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo. on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash when the profits hit. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos.
Let the seats on map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto tint with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP sets. Wind blowing like the spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo. Shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode. Speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash when the profits hit. Flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back and the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit and the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelt zone. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like poetry. I'm in sync, no urgency. Betty's dancing, mama beat. Trey hit smooth, then we eat. TP flashing like a strobe. Hit that exit, then reload. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Wait for it. Plan that hit, don't pray for it. Chart don't owe you, play it smart. Patience, baby, that's the art. Marcos. Another one. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right.
Money, math.
That said I was juicy. Marcos.
Juicy tray, yeah, I'm locked in. Shot said go, so I dropped in. Ice hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that pill, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking deader.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. play, not pray. Nope. Juicy wrist, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I? Lines on glow, watch you pull back. Marco's got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone, no looking back. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that tone slide. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Price to the fib, I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow, got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. No more guessing, just precision. No emotions, just the vision. They want hype, I want the rain. Chart react, I don't explain. Golden pocket glowing still. Price obeys the math, the will. Marcos drew it, price complied. Fibs don't miss, we let it ride. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Just a line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price
Okay, we back.
786, that
What do we miss? 3-minute candle just printed. Okay.
wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
Okay. Just got all of our laundry done. Boy, well, I mean, there's like one more load, but almost done. Cleaned under my bed today, the first time in like months. Holy. Just seen down there. It's crazy how much dust and whatnot accumulates there in not a lot of time.
He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marcos math hit different mode. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price go back, then I nailed the
How's the rest of this shit looking?
TP, get in touch like it's made for me.
Bum, 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 bum. Should we just leave the full fib on here? Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. A lot going on down here, right? Interesting.
Light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling those in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls got a force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
Interesting, right? But you can't edit the arc.
That we can't real.
Can't you drag the point?
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip.
Understand?
Along the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight.
Anyways, you already know, right? When you see those, look out.
No close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I mapped that tack. SFE clean, I slid that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took that.
Time is it? 9:40. Everything going according to plan so far, yeah?
SFP
Everything going according to the plan. Bum, 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 bum. He's rolling over as well.
Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I weigh my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 week spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape.
Quite the waterfall there.
No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray. SFP at the value high. Where grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long to trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Interesting.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit.
Syrup was the nuking.
Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it leave it. Touch the line, no sound, don't fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that's silent when all out blows. No need to spin, I watched it come just like
Interesting. A lot of like potential failed auctions brewing, right? While something's already like nuking.
I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mark the weight, but price curve back, align with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess. I took the zone.
Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool, we fade them. Bump the math, Pyro print.
Skirting full of beat, dude.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got them smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyro name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped, we slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos locked in. No missing,
Shut to the mouth.
no slipping. Only headed. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Tray so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap.
Is everyone planned and prepared, ready to go? We're not.
Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreet.
We're not.
Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction. Mission. Wispy. Wispy. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision. vision, precision, no guessing, just vision, no fiction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low.
In la golden,
Marcos.
yeah, tu eres eso.
What?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave, sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave.
Go to the mouth.
Entry firme, nunca suave. Hit so
Shout
sweet,
out
como
to
clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing.
The mouth.
Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep,
9:51, okay.
Stop so tight when I trade that thing.
8 minutes on the 2-hour candle, okay.
Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Yeah. You thought it was testing it. Real fun.
This fucking
real
song.
feels, real man. Scar, y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you
my
ain't
goddamn
seen. They
food.
trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan, they need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test, nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. Breathe. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you send me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
How's all the data looking? Interesting.
Ooh, yeah. It's not love.
I potentially bottom 4 to 14 mil.
It's not vibe.
Or a girl.
It's numbers. It's me. Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, right?
Charts said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right with price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos trains. Yeah. They study in the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fibs like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit can't quit. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to feel, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press.
New 30-minute candle, okay. That's a 2 hour.
They team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the flip game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, I got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I been in the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
She don't move off vibers now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby,
Do we have an alarm on this stuff?
you wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back.
Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts for my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night and scout. Noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts for my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss.
Charts so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss.
Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charts, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Bum, 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 bum. We got into the render short as soon as we looked at that chart. Boy, that shit's already nuking. Oh, nuking, but we're definitely chilling, right? Stop loss break even, chilling on that thing for the show.
Show. Golden, like my wrist charted. Then we twist Marco's trades. Math is art. Fibonacci got my heart. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, mix that's lit. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
You come closer, price come closer. I don't chase, I place and I wait.
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the risk got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come
cover.
closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that bag so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. It was doubt in the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Don't chase it, let it come. Wait for the math, don't run. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still.
What's going on over here? Okay, okay.
No emotion in my click click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618 a stack, I sit. Day long the wick, then cry, then quit. Molten fate, I don't bite. Just one trap, then candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow high, just watch the math. The crowd will fade, you choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill. Let it breathe. Math don't lie, you just wait.
Marcos. Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish.
We have arrived at the wick. Oh my god.
I'm careless, ruthless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crash. Break down clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean.
Oh my god.
How did I lean?
Oh my
TP
god.
stacking in green. Profits. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin
Go to the mouth.
looking hella bearish.
Broke that low, it's Paris. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dunk. Volume spike, that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow
goddamn. We're finally almost down here, right?
Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it back. Now you deep in.
We are at the naked point of controls. This is it, right? Last stand for the Bulls. Most quite likely we're filling the gap. Gap is magnetizing us in. Goddamn, goddamn. Is anyone taking this long, right? Is anyone thinking we're taking a long here?
Top longer. It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day.
Shout out to the math, shout out to the math. Bum, 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 bum. What just happened? What the?
One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking heart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to fib the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah, I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrists looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry killed. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they chill while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no
Just left on this laundry.
but now they see
Damn. Damn's a lot. What the hell? It's a lot.
one shot, and I changed the fam.
Yeah. 8 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place.
Let's sit down, y'all.
If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quiet and brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right.
Show some off.
So clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. Sipping while they crash. Wrote that song like it's scripture. Immaculate picture. Place that perfect full fixture. No miss, no glitch, bruh. On the charts like a whisper. He goes like the
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Time is it? Let's go 30-minute candle. Okay. Oh baby, SFP potentially. How's everything else looking? Okay.
sipping while they crash. You trace hope, we trace math, we trace math. You want breakouts, we want path, we fade that wrath. I hear your panic in the glass, breathe too fast. While we drift off in the craft and just laugh. No tweet, no flex, just feel silent thrill. Midnight bought out, I'm still chillin', kill. Session open, man, I pill, then we pill. Mark the zone, the market kneel. We that skill. Champagne chart, white screen glow. Backlight slow. Every pip we let it show. Never low. Ops just guess we know. Tap in, go. Math locked in, we stole the show. You ain't know. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Locked it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Snap, line. Feel that we collect the cash. Ignite, shine. No emotion, just the math. Calculated path. While they panic, I
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Loud in the air, my thing control. Yeah. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss clean, that edge be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning. Every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price slow creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got. I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chill. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wick tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a gold embrace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Oh. The wit don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What's going on over here?
Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop
Bum 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 bum.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. Cool. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up slow, then vanish. Fibs mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanished. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got the thieves late.
Yeah, they ain't believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night chart, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
Bum 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 bum.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in a line.
1040.
Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle.
How much longer do we have on this? 6 minutes. Damn, okay. Should be done our laundry by the next. What is this for?
Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and
Okay.
I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Show to Solana.
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me to chart and the art.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bay to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Quick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed.
Damn, I'm tired. I am tired.
Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure. Math. Impatience. Marcos. Marcos.
Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh?
Migo, we know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Lounge truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Risk to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco.
We fed the fam with a map. see the wins now, but they ain't see me in the red. Late night pain, no help, just math. Yeah, it's candlelight war, no sleep, no. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't dead when the soul got hit. Dark room 3 AM, heart sunk deep. No lights on, but I VWAP beam. Snipe from lost turned into scheme. Now every trade got a haunted gleam. I tweet, I just flipped the zone. Marked up levels with a cracked out phone. Smoking a year blunt to the dome. Wasn't no help, I was all alone. They cheered now, but I paid that cost. Stop loss hit like a gunshot cross. Reload quick, couldn't count that loss. Math in the veins like I'm wired to the boss. Candlelight war, no sleep, no. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, now it's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. Fake love, now they act like fans. Weren't in the mud when I built my plan. Didn't see stops hit back to back. Didn't see nights that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red and the green, took risks with spite. Now I ghost through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget.
Shit.
It was candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Charles got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks. But they ain't there when the soul got hit. They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math. It's midnight money. It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit.
Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trades, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Back to his truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, coupe glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got richer fines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Yeah. Midnight margins.
Solana is ascending right now. God damn. God damn. God damn.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Bang. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Facts. Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins for an array for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. I short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like Brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marco's made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seed of elite. Penthouse truth. From the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble. The chart got beams. Marcos. The math made me rich. So blessed. Print more.
FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone, big boy size, my feel precise, click confirm, then roll the dice. FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride that wave, rate go low, I still get paid. FOMC, no fear zone, head down plot, moves alone, big boy size, my feel precise, click confirm, then roll the dice. FOMC, I don't blink, math on lock, chart gon' sink, rate go high, I ride.
Solana is ascending. God damn. Goddamn.
Big boy size, my feel precise, click confirm, then roll the dice.
Boom, 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 boom. Goddamn.
Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turns stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, don't need no flame. Late night mad, I was stuck in the zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turns stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag at home. Wrist on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that range. Smart money moves, don't need no fame. Back then charts was all I knew.
Candlelight dinners with the Bacchus crew. 100 tabs, but I saw it through. Now it's all calm, the rooms with the penthouse view. Cap receipts, but I don't post. Let them talk, I'm too close. Miss the party, hit the end.
We got a 3-hour candle. Okay, okay, okay.
Late night math, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel feels while the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag, I own. Wrists on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that rain. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame.
Any short setups looking particularly good right now? Probably will hold off for a bit before shorting anything. There's always gonna be short opportunities, but like, yeah, definitely careful managing risk rates. A world where there's just stuff like this is going on. I haven't been looking too much though. Like I'm in a pretty sizable Bitcoin short, so honestly can't say I've been honestly giving too much thought. I think that we're under one a while ago, but I think it's like already got stopped at break even rates. Where's this thing? Yeah. But whenever things look overextended and kind of the shorts cooking at like a level of interest, like yeah, where the shots.
Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Total pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice. Small money steps, no dice, just math.
I mean, I have to look around to like get an idea of like actual specific setups on the specific alts or Bitcoin. But like realistically, it's gonna depend on what's happening here and on these two, right? I can't imagine alts will be looking too hot if this thing starts to like roll over for real. We fill the gap. In which case, whatever's pumping right now is probably gonna be primed to get into a short. With alts specifically, I don't know. I've been looking at them, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Now he FaceTime daily, say teach me more. Granny in silk, no rent, just grace. She prayed for the trades and the wrist got laced. We made it through nights they ain't seen. Charts on the screen while they sleep. Now the winds feel deep, cause I brought the whole street. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math. Chart went up, now the sky.
Look around in a sec though. Just finish this on my laptop and then we'll take a little glance around. I'll do my laundry though.
Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach.
CPI, drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder,
What is that?
don't flinch. On that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers
Oh, this thing is just sending.
I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel.
ETH potentially starting to go too. Okay, okay.
They watching CNBC, I'm dumping. Caught that fake out, then I'm pumping. Inflation scare, we like that bait. Yo, I'll go slow, my math too great. 0.6 beat, I open gates. 0.2 miss, I still get plates. Red to green, my net worth beam. Pre-CPI, I scheme. Size in dark, pool streams. Charts glow up like dream for real. CPI, drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder, drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Spike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti Matt, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare. Real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI, volatility divine. They pray for calm, I realign. Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat news, I just recline. CPI, drop, I'm lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Red folder, drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. They wait for Jerome, I wait for CPA.
Bum 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 bum.
Bugatti sound like. Got him.
All these birds chirping in my damn ear.
Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script.
What's the factor in for a world where, like, I mean,
Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level.
I guess you have to go kind of go back test a little bit.
Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while it's
Like, is there a world where Bitcoin like nukes lower through the gap and the alts don't? Just because the alts market is looking so strong?
late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no front.
I doubt it.
The inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light.
But if the money's flowing, the money is flowing.
Money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger.
Okay, let me go get my laundry real quick, then we'll kind of take a glance to potential shorts. We haven't already missed them, right? I haven't already missed them. We're gonna bowl of oatmeal too, actually.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. That math hit, automatic.
PP I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP I pop count up Rex. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mille tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who want smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now I swipe that charge. Bag at face look like a chart. All up PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP, I whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. That a hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mille tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Marcos.
No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then bleed. I just wait, then take what I need. Steady hands, no impulse tap. No wick too sharp, that's bait, not map. You dive in, I lock the trap. You take heat, I set the trap. Price look wild, emotions loud. I sip slow, charts my crowd. One level speak, I size and proud. You chase highs, I ghost that cloud. No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green and red, then plead. I just wait, then take
what I need. Seen that pump, that's not my lane. You tweet hype, I study range. Price need test, I don't engage. Too many trades, you build a cage. Glow in the screen, but the hands stay still. Everyone rush, I move off skill. They want action, I want fills. Let them burn, I build from chill. No rush, I don't chase that move. Price jump high, I just watch it groove. You buy breakouts, I fade that proof. Charts talk clean, no need for truth. No FOMO, I let it breathe. Math my map, I plant my seeds. You in green, then red, then plead. I just wait, then take what I need. Yeah. Let them chase, let them scream. I'll wait and take it clean. Marcos.
Match! Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Right go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade, the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I end.
A lot of alts are top of their descending channels. Pepe, Doge, PRP. Top of their descending channels. Top of their descending channel. We must be talking about this.
Chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I pressed that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Break over, still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype.
Either they will continue to reject or we see some more breakouts. I don't know if I'd be looking at it like a channel, but Rio, yeah, Doge. Doge. gotcha. Is this a channel? Like, I don't. Where's the channel? I don't. I'm not even like. Are you talking about this thing? Or are you talking about some like higher time frame thing? What was the other one? XRP?
Marcos, loud in me spliff, that time me brain. Watch this. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Smoke it. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Cooking. Puffin' trees, wild price go tame. Chopping. Soon as a spike, I take aim.
Let's go glance at some of these things.
Red box wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box wick, get twisted. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Run it. Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youth them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the fray. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take.
Oh, Bonka is sending.
Big bags we lit. Red box wick, get twisted. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift.
Damn.
Rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin.
They're sending parallel channel from July to now.
Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long eyes, I let that crash.
Oh yeah, the alarm. Fuck.
She said that blow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game.
Let's take a look here, shall we?
Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box wick, get twisted.
Oh, whoops.
How I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
From July to now. What?
Marco, yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it.
Talking about one of these things? You're talking about descending. Like, am I like on drugs right now? Like, from July?
stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear 'em apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal. Take off. I ain't lose when price reverse. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got gap, I got green. Played the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get a man. Man me boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that's still.
Anyways. We were on the short. Short prowl. It's gonna be hard to say, right? The other thing is like obviously you have to be looking at the data specifically for these things, and probably looking at the order flow too, because if stuff like this is gonna be going on, then like Bitcoin correlation not as dependable as usually is. That's one thing. Like, a lot of things are pretty overextended, right? Like, they've already started, like, diverging. And the day they can just sit sideways and reset and just go. So have to be careful not to get run over. I'd say best bet for most people is like just let the top print. Then get in on the short. But if not, yeah, like you're gonna have to have like levels in mind that like that we're going towards and like just taking the fill, right? If there's some edge. In terms of something that looks particularly more juicy than everything else, so they give things a little bit more thought. Look at these a little bit more in depth.
Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sweeping. They ain't do nothing. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now they're green, just top out. Char smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight. Private jet math, I be gone by noon. Hit they level, not a block in doom. Backwood twist, that's jet fuel fumes. In the chart do flips when I enter the room. Wick that candle, don't flinch, just fade it. They trade off hope, I'm calculated.
Why are these all fucking...
Just invaded. Ops got hit and they chart deflated. No mask on, I do a bare face. With a richer milli on the wrist, no brace. Slide through stealth, but I leave no trace. All I left was a trap in a big briefcase. Stepping on they zone, they ain't pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Chart smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Marked, I spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat it distort they sight.
I suspect some of these meme coins are definitely gonna nuke, right? If we start to like go fill the gap. Those are prime suspect candidates.
No luck, no hope. They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib, I pull .618 hits. Stepping on his own name, pop out. Hit they stops, now the green just top out. Charge smoked out, lungs full of loud. We sipping that walk while they margin drown. Zone got marked, got spun back twice. One little wick, then I ended they life. I don't tweet threats, I just pull up right with the size so fat, it distort they sight. Marcos, yeah. You drew a little box, huh? But I'm on the other side of that, wicking it deep. Zone invaded, stops gone. Marcos.
You feel that beat? But do you feel the math?
This might not be bad too, right?
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or info gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Them rushing, I stay low. Me no care about candle glow. Wrist then fine, I let go. Limit touch, now I in control. Pull back dance, I catch that rhythm. Chart too loud, I move with wisdom. They throw dice, I build system. Marcos trades, too much precision. No stress, I sip my tea. Zone get tapped, then I press TP. You need signal, I just see. Structure form like prophecy.
Do you believe in the math or nah? You just trade on vibes or charts. You wanna follow the flow I mark, or you just jump when the green look large. Me I chill by the VWAP hold. Me I wait while the fib unfold. I don't foam or info gold. I just fade that high when the math get bold.
Yeah. She asked how I always win. I say, baby, it's discipline. Shark got waves, I let it spin. No rush, I just read the wind. Fake out flash, they all bite. I sip slow, my plan right. They need hype, I need price. One zone hit, then I take flight. You chase candle, I chase calm. You get shaken, I stay bomb. They want magic, I want math. They want noise, I want path.
The man. Do you believe it? Do you trust it? When the wick gets sharp, do you love it? When the range get tight, do you rush it? Are you in
Boom. I mean, I suspect a lot of them are gonna be in pretty similar situations to this, right? Some kind of similar story going on. Or some variation of this. Because like there are some things that are like the reverse, right? They're like this already. But the ones that are like this, like yeah, there's a lot of poor highs above to clean. A lot of them have like similar time imbalances up here. I'm sure you feel like you'll find volume levels too. So like yeah, will you get a potential short opportunity like somewhere in these zones? Yeah, would I be too optimistic about them? I don't know. Probably like pretty like you're gonna just like ding, assuming things continue as they've been lately. I was like, is this thing really gonna just like come up here and then just reverse right now? I doubt it, right? I suspect this thing's probably gonna come up do another like decent candle or two up. I guess we'll see, right? We'll see tomorrow how the order flow looks and whatnot, but how's the weekly on this? So yeah, maybe you get like one a short like that to like there, or to like that, then it just keeps going. Maybe like up here into like here. Be careful though. Be careful though. And I definitely look at the open interest for these things, because like imagine there's some pretty ridiculous squeezes set up on some of these. So you don't want to like get in thinking that like, oh, just another day, another chill trade when there's like 100 mil in shorts waiting to get fucking wrecked right here. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. This is almost. Oh. God damn. Damn. God damn. Our laptop is charging. Damn. Damn. All the stuff it's doing. Mm. Plus, if we really sit here, like, let's just sit here and look ourselves or something, right? Ideally. Yeah, because the ETH, probably not going to be short in this for a while, right? And it's just some like obvious setup when there's like signs of exhaustion going on. And I'm going to just chill, takes one a little slow. I will check the open interest right now to get like an exact idea of how the ETH situation is looking, but I have to charging by my other monitor, so kind of take the L on that one. Where was the probably around here for Soul, right? First one will probably be somewhere in this zone. Second one's probably gonna be up there somewhere. All like the single prints are here, the naked point of control. It's this like zone is like the golden pocket. All these sweeps. Yeah, probably something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it depends how things are looking when we're getting up there. Where did I put this thing? Hell got on this thing.
mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive on vibes. Green light,
Time is it? 4-hour candle soon. Okay, okay.
Countdown drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post while I post TP. Shots bounce Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I shoot that mess.
You should tell me, what are you shorting, right? What are you shorting? That's why you should tell me, or you tell me the setup. Setup be a fucking boy, right? I gotta travel tomorrow. I'm gonna time to be looking at setups. Someone throw me a bone. I spent most of the day today just cleaning. Should just leave this place tidy clean, right? Just threw some alarms in the charts and went about my day. Cannot wait to sleep tonight too. Some fresh bed sheets, fresh out the dryer. Oh my god. And my bed sheets are elite. Elite. Feels luxurious. I don't spend money on stuff, but when it comes to my bed and whatnot, when it comes to my bed and my computer, anything I use it any single day, every day, boy, pay an arm and a leg. Enough of this. No candle close above the VWAP yet. Where's yesterday's? Right there. Alright, shout out to my Link spot position. It's one of my biggest spot bags is Link. So seeing this thing send like this, boy, feels fucking good, right? Feels real fucking good. Goddamn. You boys got hella Link. Linked out the wazoo.
Marked up, didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, they ain't catch it. Value area, how I sketched it. You want flash, I want math. You post code, I post path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Price came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. You caught
still, you cut loss, call still. Sharp move weird, I still glide. They swing wild, I just slide. They up late, I'm ready filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw early. They call moon, I call birdie. Shot that fade, no assist. Snipe that top, I don't miss. One candle print, I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame. You want magic, I want mad. You want vibes, I want path. Marked up, tag that line. You got loud, I got mine. Praise came back, I press fine. TP hit, I'm right on time. Marked up, plan too clean. No motion in between. Caught with, caught still, caught lost, caught fill. No stress, no panic, just prep them. No credits or no panic, just prep them. No credits, no panic, just prep them.
So what time did we start today? Time did we start? Look at a 4-hour candle. Wow, what the fuck? This guy's a lunatic. Road rage incident on Highway 401 leads to man stabbing 2 people. Imagine. They would have knocked that guy the fuck out. Are you kidding me? Out of here, boy. Trying to stab me. Hit that boy with a combo.
Bounce once, you press twice, stop gun, Marcos. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said break out, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks.
Oh, this guy that I mentioned yesterday streaming. Should we look at this guy? Crypto Face live $20 million trade just entered. Is there sound? Is there no sound or something?
Crypto Face about to push a button. Light him up, Chinese. As soon as he's about to start doing stuff, you know, everyone else got to pile on it. Pile on it, Chinese. Man, they track my mouse movements. I'm telling you, they track my mouse movements. What do you want, engineer? Open gates on the 10-minute, 5 minutes left.
He's scaling into this. Interesting.
No, we're cruising. We are cruising. We're cruising. How about that Jesus take the wheel pattern again? We're so used to it kicking ass that it's just like we don't even realize it's there.
Okay. Where does he get into the trade? How about that?
Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice.
Okay, anyways.
They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that plate. That's not low, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came out, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You drink candle, I drink me. Man, read 'em. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What they say. What? price tap twice and fades away. Hey, hey, they pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out art, I paint that play. Hey, hey, dash line glow, they call it luck. Hey, hey, price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. Hey, hey, and they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow. They saw top, I saw test. They saw pump, I saw rest. They want chaos, I want code. They get wrecked, I just reload. Dash line from last week's close. Still hold firm while volume froze. You want answers, I want edge. You beg trend, I set the wedge. It's just a yellow line. Until your trade explodes on it. Then it's a prophecy. Marcos. Hey, hey, hey. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. That's what they say. So price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chart got art, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in muck. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. You called it fake, you called it fake, you called it fake. But you got stopped, but you got stopped, but you got stopped, but you got stopped. Pixel perfect, pixel perfect, pixel perfect. The math is the math, math is the math, math. Marcos, Marcos.
Don't need signs, don't need hype. Just numbers. Just trust. Marcos.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm? I said, math don't need no charm. I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw slice. We came close, I don't flail. TP tap, no detail. Didn't pray, didn't stress. Just one chart, no second guess. No candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faithless moves. It's built on levels that don't lose. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk back, I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back.
How do the candles come out? Not bad. Not that bad. How much is left on this laundry? 30 minutes. Okay. 30 minutes and then we're out of here probably. In the meantime, let's see if we can start to go here, right? Or are we gonna end up doing the full thing? Yeet.
get 'em hyped. Boom! Off of perks, sipping lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the man slinging semi. Ups until I'm calm but deadly. Smoking that Ray Day pack real heady. Mid-print wick, I thread it steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready. Candlewick fly, I'm zone, I'm faded. I'm so bark, my stop unbaited. They bought it the spike, got wiped deflated. I wrote that pack, then tried to update it. I'm in the chair, back recline. Y'all side screens got 5 aligned. Got green on the chart, got red in the sky. That stay stops blowing.
Shut the mouth. Any questions before we get ready to get out of here, or we're not? We're not. Are you starting to go? Okay, okay, okay.
Who I deal in pressure, sharpen trees, no guessing measure. Fed day wild, but my math gon' tether. Your whole TL full of stressing. Smoke at the screen, backward packing. I'm try long, they caught that slapping. Marco's lines, yeah, them wicks be tapping. The price go ghost, that's my fashion. Off of perk sipping lean, got the Henny in me. FOMC while I'm the master.
Is there gonna be much of a juice box today?
Mid-print wick, I thread it steady. DXY spike, I load that heavy. Powell speak, they dream confetti. I'm up in size, let's rock, we ready.
Not really, right? Probably not.
Off math, off med, still beating Marco's trades. FOMC, I eat it.
Oh my god. Yeah. Can't wait for my laundry to be done. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Valley where you high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got. That's what happen when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop-loss fires. Marcos. in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You on high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran, I laugh. Woke up, TP got smacked, just magic. Porsche move clean when the levels align. You throw darts, I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop loss line. You press buy, I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scalp noise, I took that flip. Richard Mill ticket, like price on script. He said uptrend, I said don't slip. Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent.
Cookies in the wood, gusher strain. Chart did numbers, I ain't feel pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came Wick, then came Spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I post liquidation.
Heat map red, I step in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. Marcos, he said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure of math. You don't feel it when you fade it right. Heat map. Marcos.
I'm muted. Damn. 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 who the hell knows how long that was? Alright, can we get a ripperoni? Anyways, now that we resolved that, let's do juice box, y'all. An unmuted juice box. Hmm. I'm so tired today, it's unbelievable. Oh, can't think. Mm. The long. Like, here's the thing, I don't... I'm sure some people are going to be trying to entertain along here, but I don't know if that's the play, to be honest. Oh shit, I probably need to do this. Fuck. Okay, we need to remember to do that. Damn. Fuck. Okay, anyways, we'll after end the stream. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like the long down here in this region. Yeah, I don't know, right? With like the gap down here and whatnot, and how does it look on derivatives? Like that means we'd be doing like this essentially, right? So are we gonna leave even more unsub garbage? Yeah, possibly for later. I don't know if I'd be very betting on that. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Okay, cool. We can go back to focusing. Probably would be like flipping this, right? This kind of thing that we did like that earlier. Well, I don't even know if I talked about it much. Like I was like looking at it in my mind. I was thinking about it in my head, right? But I don't know if I talked about it on stream. But anyways, yeah, a bunch of like liquidity grab like on this wick on the lower time frame. So definitely gonna be watching the reaction up here, right? Especially given the fact it's a green line. Plus, it would be like the beginnings of a higher time frame, like failed auction, essentially. So definitely want to see if I want to get into the long. If I'm not already in the long, right? Probably gonna want to see this get flipped. And if you're trying to get in, if you're trying to front run this, like you want to get in like relatively soon, right? Right now we have gotten above the VWAP. We are starting to get kind of closes potentially above the value area high. So start writing these down, yeah. Hmm. That's the other thing, like, we're a little late because you kind of miss like the low time frame failed auction down here, right? Like the little baby one. Oh, this yellow line. We're really literally in the process of doing like right now. As we like flip the VWAP. So sure, if you want to entertain that, depending on how the data's looking, right, go for it. Now we'll just say bullish retest of the PD value area high, assuming the data's still looking good, right? Flipping this level. If not, to be flipping like the 121 level. And from below, like, okay, sure, like that trade that we were just talking about, like, yeah, sure, it's definitely possible, it's in the cards, right? So we'll leave it there, but like you want to be seeing like pretty strong like order flow, like bullish order flow down here if this is gonna go, without getting all this garbage and filling the gap. So we'll just say like the naked point of control slash like yesterday's POC. Just thing like just extending like crazy or something. What the hell's going on? Why have so many whiff alarms going off? But yeah, number 3, personally, I don't know. I'd rather not even take this than like coming down here and seeing things looking bullish and attempting it, because like I just not trusting of this magnet down here, right? Too much going on down here. And if it goes, if it does end up doing that and going, like some kind of like full day rotation, 886 and go, so be it. Maybe I'll entertain it, right? Like, this is definitely like an interesting trade, fronting the gap and then just going, then coming back for it later. That's the other thing to keep in mind. So yeah, so between these or the 886, just keep all those order flows to things in mind. And after that, all the stuff from below has not changed. So we're just gonna write that down as the last thingity thing. Our time frame plans for levels below discussed previously. Boom. And for the short, I was just talking about it. That's when my mic was muted, but yeah, this might have been it, right? So we were talking about this earlier. The whole idea of like the full day rotation and like the back test and go. Like we literally just got it. Down to the pixel to 618. This is what I was trolling about while muted. How we came down to the pixel. Right there. Shout out to the math. Yeah, that might have been it. So you might have to be chasing this thing right now, especially if we start to like lose the view out and go lower. You might be ready to start chasing this thing if we're trying to get in the shorts. If not, you can get in as we start to like head lower, right? I want the structure change, continued structure changes. Oh, 119.4. So basically like flipping anything in this like cluster, right? Kind of like any kind of bearish retest into there. VWAP will probably be coming in like that by that point too, so interesting stuff going on there. And from above for the shorts, the whole concept of the failed auction that we were talking about, right? Whether it's like at this level or maybe even like this sweep. I'm gonna say like the higher time frame, failed auction forming on this. What do we call it? Like a dead cat bounce, potentially. Whatever. Just look on this region and And look out here with the context of this like yellow wick. At the value area high. This thing dying. And if we get that, look out below, right? If we do get that, look out below. Quite like they're going to be rotating a decent ways down from here. Yeah, that's basically it, right? It's short from above, short from below. And alternatively, I'll be able to like get in later if you are late for these things. Kind of on the bearish like retest stuff like that, or that, or that. Any of these are like viable. I was assuming you're trying to get in before the gap fill, right? And probably just go this stuff. We'll just kind of leave that written down. Bearish retest before the gap fill. Assuming the data looks bearish, right? Assuming data still looks bearish, assuming order flow still looks bearish. Don't just do these things blindly as usual. Okay, amazing. Amazing. Should do it for that. So we'll delete this, get a last look at this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, start wrapping things up. Time to get out of here. I was gonna say, probably not streaming tomorrow. Actually, almost certainly not, right? Unless it's like a daytime stream, probably not. And probably not gonna be, because I need to like get ready to travel. So I wanna like pack my bags, find what I need to bring, etc. So so tomorrow probably not streaming. We'll be posting in the Discord, so we'll kind of keep that up to date. Maybe not tomorrow in the morning, because like, we just covered everything. But like if things start to like deviate from where we've left off, then like, we'll start like updating in the Discord, to kind of like how we did it last time we stopped streaming. And I do need to come back here by the 16th, which I think is Saturday, correct? I think it's Saturday, yeah. So between now and then, probably not going to be streaming. I haven't tried out the stuff on my laptop yet. It's just not on my like priority list, right? So I'll give things a go while I'm home, and if there's like if it seems like a reasonable way to do it, we'll kind of just come on and do a juice box. Maybe some people are there to ask some questions or just yap a bit, and then we'll get off. If not, then that's it, right? Just kind of sucks to suck. Hold that L. Hold that motherfucking L. Because I'm out here, right? So, yeah. Either way, we'll be in the Discord, and if we do end up streaming, we'll post in there about it. And if not, we'll be back Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my timeline looks like on Saturday in terms of coming back here. I don't know if I'm going to be back here in the evening. I don't know if I'm going to be here with, like, company, etc. So whatever. Anyways, let's do a quick shout out and get out of here. We'll sync up as per usual. Back when I see you, right? Shout out to Harris Kamal, nerding out as per usual. That was it, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. But anyways, I'm out here. Later. We'll be back when we're back. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, wherever you are, right? Depending on where you live at. And we'll be back again soon. Later. Stay safe, don't get got, my friends. Later.